I like waited a moment to see if I was gonna get Paimon Duke Dukes all in chat. It took a moment, but there we go. I guess Nugs is the winner again. Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Padre Plays. What is going on, everybody? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you're watching from. You guys have come to the right place. If you want to see more of 5.1 Genshin, welcome, welcome, welcome. Earthchan Recycling, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks so much for jumping on today. Nugs, as always, thank you so much for jumping on today. Two-time Duke Duke Crown winner. Check you out. 2 in a row. Yes. Yes. That's what we need more of. More hype, more positivity, more good shit. Let's go. Let's go. Speaking of freebie, okay? Freebie. I know Nugs will be happy, but we want positivity. We want hype. So here we go. Let's give you guys a freebie. Dino Noodles, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for jumping on. Well, I can't help you on the shrimp, and I can't help you on the Riz either. Well, maybe I can help you a little bit. Definitely can't help you on the shrimp, my friend. So sorry. What is going on, everybody? Welcome back. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful day. Wonderful morning, evening, just doesn't matter where you guys, what time it is from where you guys are watching. Just grateful that you guys are here. Always humbled and thankful that you guys actually click on Padre Plays to come check out Padre and see what is he going to say next and see what he's going to do next and see how much he doesn't know about Genshin. No Riz and man, like small shrimps, go again, get another turn in. It's not going to hurt anything. Just go ahead and give the old exclamation point shrimp and exclamation point Riz another turn. You're here for Shilonen, really? Spoilers? I'm going to have you playing on my phone and take my headphones off. No worries, no worries. We started this yesterday. We started the Archon quest yesterday. I think we've gotten 3 acts out of 5 done. Oh, nice. Check you out, Dino Noodles, Insane Poggers Riz. And so we're going to complete the other 2 today. Going to check out what else is out there. I know there is a story quest. I don't know how much time I'll have left. I have all the characters still. Nice, nice, nice. Did you go ahead and pull for Shilonen? Did you pull? I did 110 pull yesterday just to test my luck. No Padre luck. No pod luck yesterday. None whatsoever. No luck with Raiden either. You have her. Congrats. Congrats. Round of applause. Yes. Got Shilonen lost on her weapon. That's fine. You got Shilonen. Congrats as well. Check you guys out. Yes. That's what you guys wanted. You wanted Shilonen. You went ahead and you used your primos for Shilonen. The puck didn't work yesterday. No, it didn't work at all. Padre got none. Padre got nothing. It's all good. It's all good. We want Pyro Archon Madre anyway. Gotta save up again. I have 21,000 primos. Almost 22,000. All those primos going towards the Archon Madre. Let's go. Madre Vuka. Let's go. That's who we're going for. That's who we're saving up for. I plan on getting both weapons before banner is up. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, go ahead and break out the wallet or or earn the primos. We have enough for Mommy Vuka. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, we're getting Mommy Vuka. That's who we're going for. I will get all the way down to the last primos to get Mommy Vuka. That's who we're saving up for. That's who we're saving up for. Shilonen would have been great to have. Nice little character to have in the stable, but she didn't come home, so we're gonna leave her alone. Same for Raiden. I spent, I don't know, 10,000 primos trying to get Raiden. Forget it, ain't doing it no more. Is what it is. I well in this game hard. I'll check you out. You got a thick wallet there, don't you? No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. It's just awesome the fact that you even like take the time to grind in this game, because that's what this game is. It's nothing but a grind. Shanti Gaming, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for jumping on today. I just want Shilonen only 30 pity though. So sorry. We tried yesterday. No dice. Saving up now. Saving up now. How thick that wallet? I don't know how thick the wallet is. Only he can tell us. I have no idea. You know, hopefully he's doing something legal. Otherwise, just, you know.
FBI, open
That happens. You don't want that to happen. You don't want that to happen. Whatever you guys do, have a fat wallet. Make sure it's legal. Not gonna lie, what I sounded, yeah, what you said sounded sussy. It did. It's all good though. I understood what you meant. So guys, we're gonna continue on with the story. If you guys don't want spoilers, feel free to lurk. I appreciate you guys coming in. I do have one thing to say, which is totally off topic from Genshin, from gaming, from everything. You guys know I'm a business owner. I'm a very daggone good one at that too. I'm looking for the right word to describe how I am. But I am very harsh but fair. Put it that way. Like $200 a week usually at least. Dang. Nice. Check you out. Hoyo's loving your cash. I am harsh but fair as a manager, business owner, whatever. Bottom line is I'm fair. All right, that's all that matters. Harsh part, if you mess up, I'm gonna tell you like it is. If you just do something wrong and you think you're right, you're still wrong. This is how that works. Okay. Even if I'm wrong, I'm still right. And if I'm wrong, I admit it. So I have an employee that was terminated yesterday. And typically, just to make sure that the employee gets the message, I send a message to them in writing so they can see it, do whatever it is they need to do with it, and go to unemployment, whatever the case is. I don't like to terminate employees. I don't. I dislike it. But sometimes it's very warranted. So I have a brand new employee, comes in, trains. I get a report back from the trainer. The trainee is argumentative, doesn't listen, has terrible habits. That's the report I got. So of course, had to let him go. Send him a message. Confirmed that they read the message. Why does the employee show up for work today? Ready to go. I'm like, did I just terminate you yesterday? And they're like, well, what do you mean? As in, you're no longer an employee. As in, I don't have work for you. As in, you shouldn't be here. Employee goes, is that what you do? You just hire people to fire them? Negative. Look at my track record. I don't fire that many people. Check it out. Go look at my track record. If I do fire you, it's for cause. A company has every right to terminate. Every right to do so. You didn't do well in your training at all. Had you had maybe one thing wrong, okay, we're trying to work with that. But the report I got was so bad that we had to. I'm saying this to tell you guys, if you guys are an employee for a company and it's your first day on the job, don't be argumentative. Listen to your trainer. They're there to make sure you know the job. They're there to ensure you're successful. That's all they're there to do. They know I don't like firing anybody unless I absolutely have to. But if you're there, do the right things. Do what you're supposed to do and do what you're paid to do. Read, like actually physically read any policies and procedures that are handed to you. Because if you don't follow them, it's a fireable offense. Earth Chan, yeah, I know. I know. But it is. It's a fireable offense. If you're not trainable, if you're not coachable, you can't work for me. Because I need people that can be trained and coached. You got to have some kind of coachability. And if you don't come and try to work for my company. It's not gonna go well. I got people of all ages that work for my company. All ages. From 21, I've had a 65-year-old work for my company before. From 21 to 65. All age ranges. So if you guys decide to work for any company, make sure you follow the rules. Make sure you know what they are. Make sure you listen to your trainer. Make sure you follow directions. And that's Padre's life advice tip for today. 20,000 in the last 2 to 3 years. You probably have paid for a voice actor with that 20 grand. You probably paid for a voice actor for that 20 grand for Hoyo. So Hoyo thanks you. Or MiHoYo. They thank you. They thank you so much for your contribution to making Hoyo not have a voice actor in this daggone act. But here we go. Are you guys ready? We're going to get to the Act 4 and Act 5 of the Archon quest and see what kind of time we have left later. Hopefully, and I'm praying. I'm going to be honest. I gave a little bit of a kind of review on the first 3 acts, and I'm not going to give spoilers other than there's too much damn talking. There's too much. It's a lot of story, I know, but there's too much. Give me something else. All I heard Padre say was terminate, which means he's a Terminator. I am a Terminator. This is Padre AI. Welcome to Padre Plays. Padre AI, I knew it. Gambling addiction and Genshin scratches that itch sadly. I get it. I get it now. Makes more sense now. Oh, man. Eek, eek. Even Frosty Tools is taking a shot at you right now. Eek, eek. Man, I don't have a gambling addiction though. That's the thing. Like I go to Vegas and I really don't spend any money on gambling whatsoever. Who goes to Vegas and does that? I do. I go to Vegas for other things. I don't go there to give them all my money. I invest in other ways and I get returns in other ways. Just like giving away money like that is hard. It's just so hard to do. Especially when you don't get the return you want. Like imagine spending 20 grand and you got none of the characters you wanted. I'm sure you got them all, but you know what I mean. You had to spend a little bit of money to make that character back though. So someone say spend a little money to make money. I get the saying 100%. Good thing I don't have a job yet because I might lose all of it in 1 week. Don't go around tossing soy sauce packets at people either. I'm sorry, I'm bipolar. You're fine. You're fine. It's your money. Do whatever you want to with it. It's your money. You earned it. You worked for it. You worked hard for it. You know, it's yours. Just do it. Just do it. If it makes you happy, do it. 100%. Do it. Don't go throwing soy sauce packets at your managers either. Don't do it. It's a trap. I'm telling you it's a trap. Either way, let's get to it. All right, guys. Where are we going?
Navigating the world is a
I just want Shalonen, Chaska, and Auroran. Is Auroran going to be a playable character?
Need me to come up with some for you?
But it makes me happy. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm Padre's telling you not to do that. By the way, I'm at 249 subs on Twitch. 249. I was hoping to have broken 250 by the time I went to TwitchCon. I didn't make that goal. One more, and we make it to 250. Let's go. Oh no, we're in trouble.
Marika!
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroran's memories and discovered something huge!
Chaska and Auroran's next patch. Comes with bipolar feels good in the moment, but can be bad for you later. Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of people that are bipolar, so control yourself. That's all I can tell you. Especially with your funds. Control yourself. Why must the world not align with my soy sauce throwing habits? Sadness. Lurking. Yes. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Seat Lolly to break Auroran's legs.
Oh man, get a sledgehammer. Let's do it.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Seat Lolly, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
There were so many voices missing from this. Yeah. I know there's a voice actor strike or whatever, but you could have paid them extra. You could have just paid them, like, give them a little extra. Or you could have filmed or recorded the voice lines way ahead of time so that stuff like this doesn't happen.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea.
You're a spy?
As you all know, Auroran is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism.
Excuse me.
If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
No, you're our leader, and you've lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
So you want us to lure him to the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them.
I think the strike is about companies in general. They just don't want companies using their voices in AI training without their permission, and companies don't want to pay them royalties if they do use their voices with AI. Padre for Kanish. And who? 2025? Kashina? You want me to do both voices?
Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
So I understand the whole strike thing, because I know the writers and everything just went on strike not too long ago, about a year ago. So that's why so many movies and stuff were delayed this year. But at the same time, AI is like, that's what's coming as a person, a human being with a skill, whatever the case is, you have to adapt. So figure out ways that you can either utilize or work with AI that will boost your career or whatever the case is. Just figure out a way, and then you'll see everything will be fine. And I get they don't want people to, want AI to be training voices and then not getting paid a royalty for it. I get that. So then when you write a contract with a company, make sure that's not in there, because otherwise you just gave them permission to do whatever they want. That's what it comes down to. That's it. So Shilonen is launching the main assault.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kenichi, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
I'll also try my best to not let things get to that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
You may want to go on Twitter and hit up Hoyo and you're like, hey, this streamer named Padre would be a great voice for Kenichi and Kashina in 2025. And he said it's okay for you to use AI for his voice too. He's already an AI machine, so might as well just do that too. There we go, Act 4. Where is it? Right here. Here we go.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Oh no, we gotta fight all this daggone Fatui?
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
As agreed, Ahau and I will handle things at the front.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
No. Fine. Jump up, get up there.
You'll get frostbite.
Wait, how did you know it was me?
Not going anywhere.
As I proceed to sit here and fall?
To descent.
Who's the other one?
Busted.
Killjoy! We've only just begun.
Bruh.
Watch out!
You can't run!
Lightning, echoing song!
Gotcha.
Look, it's shaped by like
With rock.
arrow symbol. I think that's cool too.
To descent.
Whoa. How far did I fall? Did he fall to his death? That dude made an ice bridge just to hold himself up. How brilliant.
Frozen descent!
Does he not drown?
Things are about to get dicey.
Hey there! Coming at you!
You're not going anywhere!
Spring forth!
May I present?
Bro, this is so awkward and weird to have a battle right here.
You're not going anywhere!
Hey there! You're coming at you! A proper send-off!
And I'm stuck in this corner now. Like, what is this? Get me out this corner. Thank you so much.
Show begins!
Busted.
You're not going anywhere!
Here comes the catch.
Does this guy drown or what?
Coming at you! Watch out!
Descent!
I can't lie. This is so awkward.
Anywhere!
He's gonna knock me off, isn't he?
Watch out!
Descent!
Stop swimming.
Send-off from the Spina with love. Watch out!
All right, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
Goodness gracious. Bro cried out his pants when he fell. Alright, let's make this long daggone ascent now. How long are we talking? Alright, shouldn't be that long. Let's go. Here we go.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
I can see the inside!
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
Let's go. Let's do this. Inside we go. Same team. Start. Just go for it.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
Yeah, murder time, baby. Let's go.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Bro, how'd you see me?
I see through you!
Things are about to get dicey.
Coming at you!
Killjoy!
Proper send-off!
Terminate! Looks like I electrified.
Dang, he like smacked in the face.
Propagate!
May I present?
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Disgusting.
Can someone give you primos? How many primos do you want? How many do you need?
This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
You want the skating cat? I did too, but I'll just wait.
These
Okay.
wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Okay, activate. At what point does it stop though, or do you? I guess I have to stop it, huh? But at what point should it stop? I don't know if that's right. Is that right? I guess I did have it right. Maybe, perhaps. I don't know. Not gonna lie, this is gonna be like tough to figure out, even looking at the hint.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
Especially when you can't zoom in on the hint.
The proper etiquette. I'd be happy to teach you.
You don't have Shilonin? I'm so sorry, Shawnee. You need to get your Shilonin. So you can have the whole crew. I'm guessing I have to move multiple of these. That's an educated guess. Well, it's nothing like the picture. Use the manual zoom. Is there a manual zoom? Nope. No manual zoom. At all. How terrible is that? That's 1, 2, 3 layers in. Oh, having to like look at this and guess is terrible. Sure, that's all types of wrong. That is all kinds of wrong. Ouch.
Gutsy.
That was nice.
Things are about to get dicey.
Hey there! Fire! Well, with rocks. Time to shine!
Quiet now.
Yeah, that one's worse. It kind of looks like it. Time to get the binoculars. Yeah, it looks tiny. For a moment, that looked right. I guess in reality, well, that kind of looks like the picture, guys. It's not perfect, but it kind of looks like the picture. Let's activate that again. Let's see. Almost. I'm close. I can tell I'm close. It looks like the picture. As tiny as the picture is, what it looks like.
How brilliant!
Bruh, I was ready for it to stop. It showed me a hint instead. How much more perfect can I make this? I see it slightly off. They should give me the benefit of the doubt here. It's just slightly off. And it's the middle that's off. So, okay, hold on. Let's do this again. Are you serious? In hindsight, that is so perfect, except the middle portion is not perfect. Like, what the heck? What is this freaking hate? Why did bro have to lose keys? What? Okay. That middle one does not move though, right? I don't have a chance to move the middle one. So I need the first portion of it. This is not the first portion of it. I need to align the first portion, then align the rest. I'm not sure if I can align this without messing it up though, since the other ones are so perfectly aligned. Aha! I can. Let's go. All right. Here we go. They gave me that one? Like I was way off.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
No tutorials needed. We figured it out on our own. That was very gratifying to figure that out on my own. All right. Next.
Yep.
This must be it.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too
They're
late.
running like the police. Check them out. Goodness.
We need to turn it off!
There's still time.
I won't let you do this!
The sound of lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
So close. We need to approach from the side and lure the captain away. What the heck?
Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
Oh no. He just tried to hit Shilonin.
Something's wrong.
The captain helped Shilonin? Why? He grunts.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
All this time you couldn't tell?
What?
Commander.
You.
The heck is this?
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
Now.
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Regla, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow.
I'm close to death.
We've met the goal of 250. Let's go.
The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device.
I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much.
What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret. Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Aurora, it's you. What'll it be today?
What you got on the table there? Like some ice cream.
Oh,
Ice cream cake?
why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Auroron, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch.
Granny take care of you. Just let Granny go ahead and take care of you.
Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how to grill meatloaf. Does anybody know how to grill meatloaf? I've baked meatloaf, but never grilled it. Is that a thing?
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy?
That sounds tasty.
You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
It's skirt woman, y'all. The one that knows how to keep the skirt up without tightening it around her waist.
Because you're a genius, right?
Kuro! Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks so much for jumping on, buddy. What's going on?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them.
The glyph.
And picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch.
Isn't it Gilf? Should be Gilf, right?
It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
Well, thanks so much. Thank you so much for taking time out of your busy schedule to be here with us, man. Appreciate it. Always love having you on.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Is he talking to the vegetables?
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Why is Aoife so muffled, and why does this seem like an ancient memory the way this looks?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior, far stronger than a weakling like you.
Oh my God, are we cooking pets now? It's almost like listening to Trump say, they're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats, they're eating the pets of the people that live there.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Did you say you are? What? You're eating the dogs and the cats?
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
What? No way. Is that true, Nugs? Is that legit? Because I think some people want to talk to you.
FBI, open up! Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
I know you're kidding.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Talking about eating pets. And so Nugs made a comment. And I think there's some people that will want to talk to Nugs about his comment.
Auroron, it's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start.
You lurked yesterday, so I'll let him tell you what he did yesterday.
Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
He did nothing. Yeah, he did nothing.
No, this isn't right.
He was well behaved.
My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life.
You gotta figure out what to do with your life and do something important.
My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Auroron! Auroron!
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
So dramatic.
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroran as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
Don't tell Fiorina, eh? What? Hold up.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
You helped him.
Auroran, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are.
Enjoy your coffee, my friend.
Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth.
Beady skibbity toilet? What? What? Skibbity. There's Beady.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my
this?
will not cause irreversible damage.
New number, who this?
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
Don't you like how like she knew that this whole time and she waited till now to say something? She knew.
Over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from that land or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
That's a great pick right there. Mwah.
Oh, right. You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines.
Hold in your bark.
And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels.
My angels from heaven? Really?
But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Seelies.
Seelies are angels? Did you guys know that? What? Patron, el jefe Phoenix. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks so much for jumping on, my friend. At work, so been lurking, but it's been great listening to you. It makes the workday go faster. I appreciate that, Phoenix. El Patron, welcome, welcome, compadre.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
It's crazy.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines.
Hopefully your workday goes by quick listening to Padre and his voice. So appreciate you for jumping on. ¿Cómo estás? Estoy bien, gracias. I'm doing well, man. Thank you so much for jumping in today.
Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased.
Hopefully your workday goes by fast, my friend.
Moika, inheritor of Shibalonke's will, and leader of Naplan.
Oh, that makes sense why the Sealies are like that then.
Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this Harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I will not.
What?
After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive?
Air Force, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for jumping in today. How are you doing, my friend? Hopefully all is well.
A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future.
Thanks for lurking last night. It wasn't a good night for Twitch connections for me, evidenced by Down Detector. Hopefully tonight after 8 p.m. Central will be better. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I was working and I have a couple of monitors. One of them just has streams on. So I was happy to jump in and say hi, check out your stream for a little while. But no worries. If you're on later and I'm here working, I will lurk for you, my friend.
What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why are you so pessimistic about the situation?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
He's Conrian.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong. They overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
I want to win. What about you? I want to win.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebear, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
What? Fatui and us like working together? No way. With the exception of a few others that we've worked with before, but no way. This is an alliance? No way.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
Fist bump? Fist bump. Give him the fist bump.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
I have a few more questions for the Lord of Night.
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Let's go ahead and eliminate the Fatui for materials now. Does that mean like the items now transfer to another enemy within the Fatui? All right, quest goals in Natlan. Head there to continue the quest. So these Sealies, all that time, they were angels. Who would have guessed? Oh, it says speak to the Lord of Night optional. Well, I try to go up here. Talk. Tell me.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Ooh, lots of questions. Here we go.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the Ruler of Death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, Her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy.
Your battery's running low while talking to us?
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek. I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions. Phlogiston is Tevat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the Abyss.
You know, if you put me inside of a bathroom with nothing in it and the walls all tiled up, I bet I can sound just like her.
Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston.
And where did you think that was going? Joking, I'm joking. Don't answer.
You come to me with many questions. Ah, yes, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent.
You would only know this if you like lived primarily in like tropical temperatures. For example, the Caribbean. I use that as an example. Houses are made primarily of concrete, and the bathrooms are tiled, meaning the walls, the floor, everything. And so what it does is it creates an echo. And so that's what she sounds like. She's inside of one of those bathrooms that have nothing in it, like no towel, nothing in it. That's what I mean. Like it has a toilet and a bathtub and a sink, but it has this echo inside of the room. And Kuro understands because Kuro lives in tropical temperature, so that's why.
No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions.
I have no more. No towel, you say. Oh, should I kill him? Joking. Moving on. Let's go.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future.
All right, hugs all around with the Fatui. Let's go. We got a chant and everything.
As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
Magnanimous.
We're back! Whoa, seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
There's strength in numbers. I feel better about our chances. Strength in numbers.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless.
What, Nugs?
Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, a Barawa, Bosomtwe and Kushtal, and combine the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort, even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past! We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
What was that? What did you just write? Huh?
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess.
Princess?
He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Back then, you said you didn't want to fight me. Was it really because of my sibling?
Yes. You're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you.
Someone that knows Dane. I know. Whoa. This is jaw-dropping right now.
Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
Whoa.
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
But the question is like, how did she become a princess? I don't think they've told that story, right? I have no idea how the Traveler's sister just became a princess all of a sudden and has control of all these people. Like, I don't know.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages.
Yeah, there's so many questions. There's so many holes in this story. There's so much to be filled. It's all a mystery. It's just all a mystery. They're gonna wait till the last minute to give you the information that you need or want. And they may even leave some stuff out. They may forget to plug some holes.
My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple.
Speaking of the Gnosis, what are you going to tell Tsaritsa?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders.
Oh, nugs.
That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
Take a cold shower.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
It will probably unleash some kind of power. The heavens were mentioned earlier. Anything to do with that?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. All right, let's head back.
Talk about Ohio. What?
That hurts.
Stay still. Your wound needs time to heal. You need to rest for a few more days.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
Like they had money for the NPCs to come and do voice lines, but they couldn't get the people out of the strike to come do the main characters' voice lines.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Coming! Coming! NPCs are cheaper.
Something wrong, Traveler?
The feeling of dread is getting stronger. Mohammed, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Thank you so much. Do we really have time to wait for the final hero to appear? Also different agencies? That makes sense. That makes sense. God, I went the wrong way. Completely the wrong way.
Kanich, you made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
Haha, it was a piece of cake. Those invasive pests are lucky someone called a truce, or we would have buried them all to ashes. I appreciate the concern, Paimon. Despite Ahao's description, the situation wasn't quite so smooth. The captain's forces are all elite warriors. It was a tough fight. We were prepared to retreat at any moment, and now the Pyro Archon and the captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
What happened while we were in the ruin? We'll tell you about it some other time.
Well, at least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help. But we have to keep pushing forward. Cebu and I were just about to head out. Actually, my tribe is calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Ha! Little Kanish thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord Kahol Ahau. Hey, wait up. Just walks off. You ain't the boss of me. See you later.
Auroron.
Granny?
His jaw dropped.
What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry.
You just asked Furina for an open marriage? What?
I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I don't know, this one's legit insane.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices, but I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just...
I will.
What kind of abilities is Auroron gonna have in this game?
Anyway...
I'm curious.
Don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks.
So is Sitlali also going to be a playable character? Because like her alt should be called Insane Asylum, and when she does her alt, it should like legit put her behind bars. You know, all dressed up like this or whatever when they do with the insane folks, and they wrap them all up and you know, she's just like shaking all around and she says something cool for her ability or her alt, and then she breaks free. That should be her alt.
Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
You would lose your free-to-play card.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler and Paimon tell you to say that?
You would see Sixer? Eek.
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
Mav, you could dance. What? Nice.
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fists do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Get the sledgehammer.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with your finances. Don't go broke trying to play this game.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello.
Talking things out with your grandson?
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Or like, we take care of you.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
His was nothing. Just don't do anything like that ever again.
I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
Where's that one? You're gonna what to Granny?
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can't handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
Okay. They look so guilty. Then I have to return to the same spot to get some rest. Nighty-night.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
Yep, let's rest. That night.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
What? I don't think this is how the plan was supposed to go.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. He's not from Natlan, so there are no records of him in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Malwika must hold him in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
Mm-hmm.
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes him a debt. But that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Ooh.
Yes.
Ooh.
So,
they like the Traveler.
Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
They love Padre.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task. And creating one for an Outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Sheeta Mommy just sacrificed her life, pretty much, to give the Traveler a name.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it.
That's how much she's willing to sacrifice.
We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss, or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim. But you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Siglali, the anxiety you feel, It's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
Ooh.
So, you know about that too.
What don't she know?
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
Eek! Ouch!
How?
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death.
Dude, this is insane. So, okay. As always, all of these stories, quests, whatever, they're all freaking tragic. Who's gonna die?
Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
Who's gonna die? That's the question.
You're saying Malika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
Oh, what? Is that who we picked?
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule.
Oh, you kiss your mother with that mouth?
The ruler of death's power will allow Malika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
They're pretty much asking it to be God.
Malika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000?
Why does Hoyo like killing redheads? I don't know.
The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
That's a lot to take in.
Can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out.
That was a lot to take in, guys. Somebody gonna die. That we got.
Shilon and Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
What if I done them all already, though? I see I've done some of them. Primal Flame illuminates the world. That went by so fast. Under the banner of Kyongosi, humanity takes its first steps towards the future. Your journey exploring the mysterious island together shall forever shine in Umoja's heart. In the words of Malipo, who was baptized in fire, everything comes at a price. The star that transcends destiny and the greatest companion. With your encouragement, Uthabati tasted victory for the first time. Beatty, all may be sacrificed for the beloved land.
Whoa,
Okay.
it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle!
Frosty said save the redheads? What? Uncover Genshin secrets with seasoned guide. Follow Padre Plays for a unique journey through Tavat's mysteries, from business insights to dad jokes. He's got it all. Will Madre Vuka survive? Can we defeat the Abyss? Join our community of passionate travelers and find out. Hashtag save the redheads.
Oh, and
Dope.
that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient. It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift.
It didn't come at a price, right? It didn't cost a ton of more, right?
You think the Lord of the Night wants Mora?
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
Yeah, take it and run.
Well, if you say so.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go!
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements. All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Citlali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report.
I feel like a hot air balloon would be slow.
As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
Be careful, everyone.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
Of course.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Take the slow route, basically. Yeah, we want slow transportation. All hotspots that require reinforcements are shown. Why did this become like so dim? So basically all of these, right? I guess that's one too. Press to go reinforce the location. Okay, go reinforce it. Take slow transportation where we need to go. Got it.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
So we're gonna go stop the corrosion.
There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
You know, we could have teleported and gotten there faster. I'm just saying. Is this how we want to make an entrance? Is this a grand entrance? Like, is this enough to scare some monsters away? We're just gonna ride in and land in our hot air balloon? I don't think this is intimidating enough.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
It won't let me out.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Gotcha. Watch out! Hey there!
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
That was a good one. I'm floating. They hating.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natland to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
They didn't give me a choice. We're staying where of course we're gonna stay. All right, let's see.
Let's take a moment to regroup. Who knows when the monsters will show up again?
Traveler, can I ask you a favor?
Depends on the favor.
My mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help, and I haven't heard from her since. I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this. So if you see her, can you please tell her to take shelter?
Of course, we've got this.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
Do you get scared?
Yeah, I get terrified. It's normal to be afraid. Not really.
Normal? You mean I'm not being a coward?
Of course not.
Not at all. You're here, aren't you? Ready to fight even despite your fear. That's impressive.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Thanks, you two.
Okay, mission completed. Check the map and select the hotspot. You guys are gonna make me ride the hot air balloon again. How fun. Skill issue. One thing Genshin has a lot of is waterfalls. Lots of waterfalls. Yo, is there any way to speed this up? She can't even fall off. They won't let me jump off this thing. They have trapped me. Why?
Hey, Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Guys, this is the slowest ride in history. Why do I want to make her fall? I mean, look, it doesn't matter who it is. Changes over to Elon. Nothing. Nothing. Just trying to make this ride go a little faster, that's all.
Everything looks good so far. Wait, those Saurians are fighting the Abyss! Unbelievable! Attacking cute, innocent Saurians? Come on, let's go help!
Oh, shoot.
Quietly now. Hey there! Coming at ya! Attack! The show begins! Let my name echo it! Busted! Game's up! Time's over!
Scatter! Springboard!
Hey there!
Let's say, where's the other one? You know how to get the hot air balloon to go higher?
You're safe now. The bad guys are all gone.
Is there a way to make the hot air balloon actually go higher? Or are you about to Jones me with something? You burn some Arasasa on it to make...
Here, it's best to stick together.
I don't think they understood that.
Okay then. Shoo! Shoo! Come on, shoo! Nope, still nothing. Wait. There's something on the ground over there.
Burn the Arasasa. Make it go... Ah, yep, make it go higher.
Let's see. Oh, it's one of the battle reports from the Scions of the Canopy. This must be what the Saurians were trying to protect. Looks pretty recent too. We can use it to figure out where to go next.
If it's recent, that means the messenger might still be nearby.
You're right. Maybe they just dropped it by accident though. Anyway, we saw the battle report, so you guys don't need to worry anymore. Huh. Still no response. Well, what do you want to do? Follow the battle report or continue to explore this area?
See if there are any survivors nearby. Like, how nearby are we talking? Found one. We should talk to it like rah rah. I think we're high in Arasasa. Imagine if it like talked back to you.
Someone's injured. Oh, that must be the messenger. Hey, are you alright? Can you still walk?
The battle report! I have to find the battle report.
This dude just wanted to use the bathroom in privacy, and we sat here and like encroached on his little territory. We already found it.
Yeah, we got you covered. Here you go.
He said pass him some leaves so he could wipe.
Oh, thank you. I just hope I'm not too late. In times like these, every second counts. Even a short delay can put lives at risk.
Don't worry about that. We can take things from here. You just need to head back to the stadium and focus on getting better.
Have faith in your people.
You're right. I can't do much else in my current state anyway.
He's a little busy. He's a little tied up at the moment.
How can we make sure he'll safely get back, though? We can't let him make the journey alone. It's too dangerous out there.
Violently taking a poop back there. Oh no, we're talking to animals now.
Huh? What the?
Looks like this Yamkasor wants to give you a lift.
Whoa, you guys sure about this? It's really dangerous out there.
All right, well, thanks. This is a huge help.
Be careful on the road.
Thank goodness for those Saurians. They really came to the rescue.
Yeah, he stands a much better chance of survival now. Turns out they could understand what you were saying this whole time.
Really? That's your takeaway from this?
Yeah, pretty much. Check the map. Okay, check the map. Select the next spot. Here we go. Take that spot.
This is the place. Let's go help.
Oh, now they make you go faster. To do a party setup? I'm not doing a party setup for this. Let's go.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Coming at ya. Hey there. A proper send.
Propagate.
Let the world collide.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
And got fire. Well. May I present?
Quietly now.
Oh, wait, there's more? Where'd you come from?
Coming at ya.
Proceeds to shoot him in the face.
Thank you for coming. We finally have time to catch our breath.
How's the situation with the Children of the Echoes?
Fairly stable for now. We've stationed ourselves here to act as a buffer.
What about the monsters that suddenly appeared?
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to two things: the presence of living beings and combat. That's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the tribe. The civilians are more isolated from combat that way. Ah, the messenger's here.
It's Kanish, ain't it? I'm wrong.
Perfect. We were just waiting for the latest battle report.
We'll stay here and continue to guard the tribe. There's so much that needs to be done after that last battle, but we're short on manpower. If you're not in a hurry to leave, would you be willing to help out?
That's a decision for the Traveler.
Ah, by the way, I think I know where some monsters might be. It's an area nearby.
What's Girly running from?
If you've got some time, I'd appreciate the backup.
She'd be making her arms flail. Of course. Sorry, I have something else to do now. Of
All
course.
right, let's move out.
Here's the current situation. People from all over Natlan are trying to make their way to the stadium, but they're being targeted by the Abyss. If you have the strength, they could really use some help.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Time to shine! Hey there! Fire! Well...
Scatter! Germinate!
May I present? Watch out!
Quietly now.
Watch out!
Scatter!
Camera angle, are you serious?
Game's up. Fun's over.
Let my name echo in song! Attack!
Propagate! Scatter! Spring forth!
Watch out! Watch out! May I present?
Busted.
Why does the music for this battle have to be so serene? Like la la la, you're about to beat the monsters, la la la.
Fire! Well, time to shine!
Here comes the catch.
Thanks to you, we managed to clear out the threats in the surrounding area. Let's head back.
After I threw everything at them, yeah. All right, next part of the map. Characters fighting for their life. Background music is vibes. I know. What is that?
It really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Gotcha.
Hey there! Watch out! Ready!
Scatter!
Quietly now.
Let my name echo in song!
Knock him off his pedestal. Knock him off the pedestal. There you go. These little hilichurls are supposed to scare me?
Things are about to get dicey.
You couldn't give me something more powerful? I remember when hilichurls were a challenge. Not a challenge anymore.
Watch out! Attack!
Here comes the catch.
May I present? Hey there! Hey there! Fire!
Hilichurls be fodder now. Yeah, exactly. Easy peasy.
Watch out!
Propagate!
I'm not sure if you guys play like this game on mobile, but if you do, you get terrible camera angles as well. Or is it just on PlayStation? Like this camera be going wherever it wants to go.
Fire!
And it's never like focused on the enemy.
The show be...
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Coming at ya!
Due to my American accounts, they're easy now. Yeah, see? I'm having such a hard time finding them, but now, yeah, too easy. Yeah, thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though I doubt I'm needed. Every person counts. We wanted a breather anyway.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
What a stupid question. You know the answer. You're just too afraid to face it. Like a puny bug clinging to a pipe dream.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
I like how a how is like flat. He's flat 8-bit. Sigh, this may be one of the few times a how has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians and bringing them here. My tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As long as we don't scatter our forces, the abyss is nothing to fear. Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight. There's no other choice. Where's Mayuka? She took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of the Echoes were trapped there. I think she just got back. The lava alone makes that area dangerous, and now it's crawling with monsters. Without her powers, she's just an ordinary vision bearer. Like the rest of us, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Spewing nonsense as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome. Genius, she's still obviously the strongest warrior you have.
You seem so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
It's true, she certainly helps us save manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own. All right, I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already. A break sounds good. We won't be much help in the field if we're dead on our feet.
Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
Even on our break, we can still be helpful.
Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die, do you think anyone will remember me?
Don't think about that. Do your best to stay alive. Absolutely. I give him positivity. Absolutely. Somebody will definitely remember you.
That's what I'm hoping for, too. It's just... never mind.
It sucks when you're trying to do things in life and you're trying to give it purpose and meaning. Been there before.
Ah, it's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium.
Oops, sorry. Sticky finger. Rest here for a while. Where am I resting?
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
Yeah, let's get some rest. The latest battle report is here.
Haha, it's you two! Thanks again for rescuing me.
You know each other?
Yeah, we ran into him out in the wild. He was injured, but luckily some Saurians took him back to safety. Speaking of which, are you sure you've recovered enough to be out and about like this?
I got really lucky. My injuries were just some flesh wounds. The doctor said they should heal on their own as long as I get enough rest, so I figured I'd try and keep working if I could. But, it didn't take me long to start regretting that decision. Everything's hurting now. As soon as I've delivered this battle report, I'm headed right back to go lie down.
Sounds sensible. It's not a good idea to be taking risks while you're injured.
What's going on?
It's an abyssal pylon. The rabble-rousers return. They don't know when to give up. An abyssal pylon here, that's not good news. We need to deal with it now. Oops.
Busted.
Time to shine!
Here comes the catch.
Watch out!
Germinate!
Another one appeared? Get out of here.
Target acquired.
Everything hurting now. Me when I study. Yeah, pretty much. We'll forget about you quick. That's messed up.
Many of them! They just keep coming!
Quietly now.
Watch out! Hey there!
The show begins! Let my name echo it!
Gotcha.
Not coming at you! Attack! That's the way. Now, watch out!
Scatter! Spring forth!
How dare you!
Busted.
There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
Is that enough? Oh, cutscene. Oh. What have we done? It's like legit opening the gates of hell here. Check out that Madre. He's an archer.
Thanks.
The situation is grave.
It's like the Avengers.
Position. Keep the people safe.
Tunnel. Like the Avengers, man.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Woo! Woo!
What was that?
The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. Haha. That black pit of despair will eat you alive. Ah, at long last.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too!
It's gonna suck you up, buddy. So, is that the source of the Abyss's power? It emitted a huge amount of abyssal energy. That is a full-scale invasion of Natlan. I have to get closer to look at that thing. It may already be too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time to lose. You got it.
The fact that Deadpan Kanichi is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
51%, eh? So we're going to go protect more areas here. Got it. Okay. Might as well head here. God, this got good like Avengers movie here.
Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters! Coming at
I came to save the Saurians. This is for killing all the babies before. I'm so sorry, it wasn't on purpose. But I come in peace now.
The show begins. Game's up. It's over.
Watch out!
Scatter! Quietly now. Take it easy.
Hey there!
Are the Saurians gonna come help me, or is it just me doing this on my own? Gonna suck him up? Not like that.
Propagate! Busted. Here comes the catch.
Where'd it go?
Hey there! Over here! Come on, quick!
Oh man, Saurian's dead, or are they just laying down resting?
Hey! Wake up! And you! Wake up!
Oh shoot.
They're all dead.
Oh no! Were we too late?
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. Seconds later, the abyss monsters appeared and changed into Saurian form. They fought till the end to protect us, and now...
You should keep moving. This is no place to hang around.
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
I guess. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly, I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls, now and forever.
Paimon.
Huh?
This is no disaster. This is war.
Yeah. Paimon knows, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet.
You hit it right on the nail, Hiro. Like wow. Why does every single one of these just give me a bunch of
emotional, damn it?
But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Oh, hey, it's you again. It's a real shame I'm stuck here nursing my wounds. Otherwise, I'd be out there on the front line delivering the latest intel to you guys.
What's the current situation out there?
Fewer and fewer messengers are making it back, and each trip seems to be taking longer than the last. It gives me a really bad feeling. I'll update you on the latest intel for now. For next time, though, I'll see if I can find someone to bring the updates directly to you. I can't guarantee anything, though. As you know, we're seriously short on people.
Hogdax on YouTube. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks so much for jumping on. Am I doing the Archon quest? Yes, I am doing the Archon quest. That one is crazy cool. It seems like it so far, yes. Don't worry about me, I'll manage. Just save the intel for those who need it most.
I don't know how you do it. You really are a true hero.
Thank you. We try. Come here, Paimon. Emergency food time. Yes, give us food. All right, next hotspot.
Yet another place crawling with monsters. Let's clear the area and see if there are any survivors.
Oh, they killed everybody. This is tragic as heck. What are they doing to us?
Gotcha. Hey there!
That's it. I don't feel bad for killing Hilichurls no more. Although I don't think I ever did care.
A proper send-off from the Spino.
Scatter!
The Shelby. Let my name echo in song. No.
Germinate! Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Hey there! Watch out! Attack!
Quietly now.
Hey there!
Scatter!
Time to shine! Coming at ya!
Like trying to walk over bodies now and stuff. Dude, this is tragic. This is tragic as heck.
Stay back!
Yeah, dead in the waifu game. Like, is this crazy? Or what?
Wait, here? What happened to the monsters?
Dully slain.
All of them? But there were so many.
We took them out, okay? We did what we had to do. We saved no one, unfortunately, except for you two.
What's the situation here? Any other survivors?
The warriors protecting our group all fought to their deaths. We weren't about to sit around waiting to die, so we snuck out and made a run for it. But we didn't get far before the monsters spotted us. Who knows? Maybe we should have stayed put after all.
Oh, when I was in my prime, I could have handled them all by myself.
We need to get out of here now.
Yeah, take our hot air balloon and head to the stadium.
Oh, but won't that hold you up if we take it?
What the? How is anyone still here? I thought the monsters had captured this place.
Perfect timing. Can you escort them to safety?
Yes, of course. Leave them with us.
Yeah. Go with them.
What's the matter? We need to go. It's not safe here.
It's just... I can't help but think things might have turned out differently if only I'd chosen to fend for myself sooner, rather than expecting other people to protect me.
It's not too late, maybe even for me. I might be an old bag of bones, but I used to train in the spear, and I bet I can still remember a thing or two.
Sure thing, Grandpa.
Let's get going. I'm gonna fight to the very end, just like they did.
Thanks again for your help. We'll be all right from here.
Okay, but be extra careful on your way back. We'll see you at the stadium.
You bet. Till then.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
Dude, it took out the Fatui, too.
Game's up. Time's up.
Coming at ya! Fire!
Spring forth!
Busted.
Nope. Nobody here. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
Eek. Bro, nothing but bodies out here. What the heck?
These
What
warriors
rating is this game for?
help them!
The show begins. Gotcha. Lightning, echo, and song. These are about to get dicey. Attack! Watch out! Hey there! May I quietly now. Time to shine! Coming at ya! Scatter! Game's up. Fun's over. Attack! Oh, brilliant!
For the love of Christ and this daggone camera angle that it keeps giving me anytime I get close to this thing.
Where'd that come from? Ooh! Coming at ya! The show begins! Let my name echo! Attack!
This is the second time you've had to come to our rescue. I'm a little ashamed.
If I had an F word, then of course, then it'd be mature. Otherwise, it's okay to show all these bodies just laying on the ground dead, huh?
Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend off the abyss here, even after whatever that was appeared in the sky. But at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
That is true, no blood, so there's no gore.
All right, time to evacuate. There's a volunteer unit here too, so first I need to ask them what they want to do next. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. As of this moment, the Children of Echoes are reasonably well defended, so please, weigh the risks and consider your family's safety before you make a decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are.
Pledge allegiance, let's go.
Make myself clear.
Some get crushed to death, so yeah, since no blood and no M rating, huh?
But if Natlan is destroyed, will there still be a home for us to return to?
No.
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it. Period. No one wants to be that person who sat back and hoped for the best while other people were giving their blood for our nation.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan.
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the Children of Echo's garrison.
Great! Well, you all seem in good spirits, so that's encouraging. But still, please be careful.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
What's that?
Huh? Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them! What the? Paimon can't believe it!
Wow. Took them all out.
Here comes the cash. They're coming at you! Watch out!
It's too darn strong, Earth! I'm so useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors, and hurry!
Here I am, just still fighting this thing. Doing nothing to it.
Let the world collide!
He was just standing there behind me, being creepingly menacing. Wouldn't attack me or nothing, he was just watching me.
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping.
Genshin is dark in general.
This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
It was like, you're on your own. Walk there.
May I present?
Ride the hot air balloon? Wait, I didn't see the hot air balloon. Oh god, I like walked past it. Why couldn't you just teleport me there? Making me ride this slow balloon. I'm sorry to be so critical, but it is slow. It's a slow transport. My bad. Cannot run off this thing. It is hard to associate that bubbly Genshin from 2020 to this dark Genshin. Our biggest foes were Big Slime and Fluffy Wizards.
There are too many monsters.
From the beautiful central.
It's beyond anything
Oh,
we've
gotcha.
seen before.
Padre, of course, no traveling. Also, Padre, walking away from it. Yeah, I know. I know. My bad. My bad. That's on Padre. Dude, I had enough time to like go get another bottle of water and come back, and she would still be on the hot air balloon. I guess hydrate while we wait. Man, this ride is so long. So long. Be careful switching characters, because when I was switching characters on the hot air balloon, it sent me back to the start. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Here we are, we're just waiting. I can't even change the camera angle. Can we make the music any darker? Imagine someone joining for the fun, happy-go-lucky characters in art style and then get hit in the jugular when they get to Natlin. Exactly. Hurt, pain, suffering. Like, was I not supposed to be over there a moment ago? Like, what the heck? Decided to bypass.
Traveler, this war is getting too much for Paimon to take.
Oh, poor Paimon. Poor Paimon. We signed up for war, Paimon. I'm sorry.
Okay, let's do this.
I think we need dead meat to do a kill count on Genshin. Yeah, we need a kill count. There's lots of bodies laying out here. Oh, let's go. Come on.
Two hours later.
You could have cooked a meal and came back and still would have been writing this.
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing.
Huh. 10 years later. Seems like it.
Hey there! Attack!
Propagate!
Time to shine! Busted. So here comes the catch. Hey there! Watch out! Come on! The show begins. Quietly now.
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather. We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
Right now, there are bigger things to worry about.
What is it?
As long as that dark monstrosity remains unbeaten, gathering together might actually put a target on the Children of Echo's back.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them.
I'm extremely surprised they're still standing after how long the balloon takes to get there and save them. Yeah, that's true. That is true. It took a long time.
It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
Are we riding a balloon again? No, see, you brought me here. Why couldn't you do that before?
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
You wanted me to see all the disaster and hear Paimon cry and try to get into my emotions.
It's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Not just here, we've run into a few of these nearby already. Pakal gave the order for everyone to evacuate. Shalonen and I stayed behind as the rear guard.
Good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
You mean like big sister, little sister? Is that how you think they're related? Got it. I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can get.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
Okay, yes, this play is her. Happy times.
Bring it!
May I present? Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Hey there! Coming at ya! Fire! Well...
So...
Let my name echo in song! Quietly now.
Propagate!
Game's up. Time's over. Coming at ya! Watch out! Fire! Well...
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Gotcha! Watch out! Let the world collide! Here comes the catch. Coming at ya!
Propagate! Spring forth!
Proper send-up!
Bring it!
Where's the rest of them? Just gonna ride these skates like we're working at Sonic.
The show begins! Hey there! Hiya! Coming at ya!
Scatter!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dead. Watch out!
What the? Bro, really? If there's something weird to find, I would find it, but no.
Busted! Here comes the catch. Fire! Well...
Germinate!
May I...
Letting grave names echo!
Let the world collide!
Whoa.
Quietly now. Hey there!
These other guys are like gonna stand back and just let him lace him with arrows.
Coming at
Emergency food jokes from the start of the game to now this. I know this is hard. Let's see people call Genshin a kid's game now. Dude, every story is tragic though. That's the thing. They're gonna try to go as deep as they can, or how, you know, dark as they can.
That's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet.
Extremely dire.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Malika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
Me neither.
We should catch up with the group. Let's go!
It's pretty dark now. Great, you made it here unscathed. Kanish came by just now with some really bad news. As if we needed any more bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all of the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the Children of Echoes, even the Collective of Plenty was affected, and they're the furthest away. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans. He said it's a complete disaster over there.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
Uh-oh. Kanish didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try and assemble a team to go and support them, but...
Right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there, too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. Means I can actually join in with the fighting.
Hey Art, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for jumping in today.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
We have to go to the Flower Feather clan.
Yeah, Paimon sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
Until the Pyro Archon succeeds in her plan, every life we save is worth it.
Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Really? But you guys must be nearing your limit, surely.
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now.
I like how Paimon's gung-ho for this now, too.
Wait, over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry! Reminding Echo and Song! Coming at ya! Hey there!
Goodness gracious.
Say I busted! Coming at ya! Attack!
Propagate!
Gotcha!
Oh, shoot. Oh, my God. Good thing that was a short cliff. Never mind.
Things are about to get dicey.
Coming at you! Hey there!
Yo, what's up? She don't look too good.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
I'll help her.
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukusaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi?
That shot of cake makes me forget about how sad this portion was a moment ago. I'm sorry, no empathy. My bad. Let me show some empathy. Koichi, so sorry you're gone. I'm so sorry. We'll avenge your death, though.
What happened?
I think she's okay now. Let's give her some space while she cools down. Yeah, let's give her some space. Why?
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared.
Chaska managed to rein it in.
Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control.
Just like Koichi always hoped.
If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier than you could have treated her before it was too... Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
You're from 500 years ago?
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured. And finally, transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
Oh my god. This is gut-wrenching right now.
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice, Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
Then they hit you with this sad flute.
Everyone, are you ready?
I said, are you ready?
A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
Just a 10.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame.
Oh my god, Ed, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you guys are doing well. And of course they jump in and it goes to ads. Yes, it went to ads as soon as they jumped in. Oh, that's so messed up. If you guys are not on ads, thank you guys so much for jumping in on Padre Plays. Shout out for Ed. Thank you so much. Yes. Oh, that's not working now. I need to figure out why this doesn't work. We should have gotten a clip from Ed's channel, but these guys went straight to an ad either way. What happened to this thing? Welcome, guys. Let's see what it says for Ed here. Howdy, partner. This here, Ed Placencia, is a rootin' tootin' gamer jumping from one game to another faster than a jackrabbit on a hot skillet. It was last seen riding the trail of Disney Speedstorm, but don't let that fool you. This cowboy's got a whole herd of games in their saddlebag, from Epic Mickey to Wayfinder. This town ain't big enough for the two of us. So saddle up and join the posse. What is up with this thing now? Hold up. I did not realize this shout out was broken. And the issue is I don't know which one it is. Figure out which one to turn off here. Let's see. How about we do that? Bam. Okay, got it off. What is going on? What's going on, everybody? What's up? Everything's going great. Thank you so much, Ed, for the raid. Much appreciated. How are you doing, my friend? Good to see ya. Raiders, welcome. I'm Padre Plays. Like to play lots of different games. Majorly is Genshin. And yeah, I give lots of advice, whether it's business advice, love advice, life advice, you name it, we got it. And try my best to entertain you guys for the 4 hours that I'm here 3 to 4 times a week. So thank you guys so much for jumping in, and thank you, Ed, for the raid again. How's the stream going? Stream's going well. We're in this really sad story right now in Genshin, and I think some of us have shed some tears. Doing well, thanks. Good to see you too. Yes. Thank you. So we're doing this story right now, which is the 5.1 update for Genshin, and the story is very, very, very dark. So if you guys want to shed some tears with us, stick around. We shall continue on with this craziness of a story. I shed more than tears. Yeah, it's pretty dark. But thank you guys so much for sticking around. If you guys need a break, go on, take a break, lurk, whatever the case is, we'll be here playing and continuing this story. Thank you again, Ed. Appreciate you, buddy.
Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks.
You get some food, believe lurking rolling. Have a great time. Don't be afraid to cry. I appreciate you, Ed, man. Enjoy the food, my friend. We got Tupac back? West Side?
For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, She shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
Here we go, epic battle ensues.
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
Oh, God! Wait!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
Told you guys, like Avengers. Unite!
That is an outright scary level of power.
The Furry Archon Yuna, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for jumping in today. How are you?
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
Now comes the fun part. Let's go.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
This is for all of those who gave their lives for Natlan. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger. And make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
I have faith in you.
All right, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Okay, here we go.
Quietly now.
Let the world collide!
Burn that blast!
Destroy, destroy, let's go.
Spring forth!
May I present?
Here comes the catch.
Feeling lucky? Hey there! Cha! Hiya!
Propagate!
can't lie, this music's dope now. It's like we know we're coming after them, so they gave us the they gave us the hero music now, not the sad music.
Scatter! Terminate!
May I present? Coming at ya! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Oh! Time to shine!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Coming at ya! Ha-ha!
Busted.
A proper send-off from the... Watch out!
Propagate!
Let my name echo in song!
Here comes the catch.
Coming at ya! Watch out!
Spring forth!
Why is it doing like the multiple sound for changing characters is beyond me.
Scatter!
The show begins! Haha! Watch out! Attack! That's coming at ya!
Quietly now.
Let the world collide!
Is that a bug? It has to be a bug, huh?
Busted.
Watch out! Attack!
Propagate!
Are they gonna keep coming after us? They're coming after us, aren't they?
Oh, brilliant!
I did not mean to do that.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Coming at ya!
Keeping track. I'm losing.
Scatter!
Let my name echo in song!
Woo!
Here comes the catch.
Watch out! Watch out!
Are you saying it's a ping issue? Hoping easy. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for jumping in today.
Quietly now.
Don't kill Fiorina. Don't kill Fiorina.
Watch out! A proper send-off from the speech.
Propagate!
Shoot, Traveler's almost dead too.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Watch out!
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, Coping Easy. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for jumping in today.
Aerial support from Awika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Ooh. Ooh, all good. This quest was fire. Yes, it is. This is dope. This is dope. I like this. Let me get them all healed up, though. I'm sorry. I think that guy's going to take a fall, but I'm trying to heal my characters. All right, let's go.
Quietly now.
I'm coming at you.
Here comes the catch.
Hey there! A proper send-up! May I present?
Busted.
Let my name echo in song!
Use my power to destroy the abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup! Hey there! Coming up! The show begins!
All right, let's get a ride, guys.
See that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulan. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Let me see Paimon Web floating around with a small dagger.
Way too hot. Is it possible to
Just shanking people.
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Are we headed towards the fireball? Where are we going? Where are we headed?
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Let the world come alive.
Things are about to get dicey.
A proper send-up. Coming at you.
Here!
The show begins.
Gotcha.
Coming at you. Watch out. Ha-ha.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Watch out. Let my name echo in song.
Scatter!
Got too excited. Wasn't hitting anything.
Watch out. Hey there.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy. Propagate! Spring forth!
Hey there.
And she just points to what's up next. Is he just pointing too? Yeah, he's just pointing. All right, next.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
You found an emote of Paimon shanking people with a dagger? Bro, that's awesome. It just sounds awesome.
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
Yeah, leave the veggies behind, you dimwit. It's the vegetable whisperer.
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to put the whole army of monsters. Everyone, justice now off the table. So charge!
Bam, destroyed it fast.
Everything we've got.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
I'll go deal with the Abyss tumor.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it! The Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Oh, did you?
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty?
10,000 deaths in their quest, really?
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Veresa. She says they're safe now.
Sounds like all regions are secured. The Abyss forces are weakening.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
Was that really a 4.8 thousand? Goodness gracious, that sounds like so much. That sounds like a lot. Like I didn't do my job. Actually, they were probably gonna die anyway, right? Maybe, I don't know. Hold up, the Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. I guess they've realized that the Ode of Resurrection is a game changer, so now they are going to try to destroy a sacred flame. Yo, Anonymous, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Not my deaths, but deaths of the people, right? That's what we're referring to?
We ain't gonna let them get away with that. Friends, let's gather at the stadium.
More Abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
Allow me.
All right, this is the final battle.
Let the world collide!
Busted. Here comes the catch.
So we're just gonna scream the whole time for Natlan! For Natlan!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Now, watch out! Fire! Well,
Busted. Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over.
hey there! hey there! The show begins!
Quietly now.
hey there!
Oh shoot.
Time to shine!
We're gonna get hit with everything, aren't we?
Here comes the catch.
Every enemy imaginable is gonna be here.
Watch out!
Check out that Archon Pyro Madre right there. Oh gosh. Oh, wow.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory.
Glorious one indeed.
It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Dark story, but not a dark ending.
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
Yes, of course.
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the captain.
Dude, he got props. The captain got props from the Pyro Archon.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Small crowd? Yeah, I don't think everybody else survived.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Kanish, you are one lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive. I'm in a zero tolerance mood right now. Stop being so flippant.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
The deaths went down, but only the people with ancient names got revived. The ones without just died. Yeah, that's true. I forgot they could be revived. Ancient name. Oh, this is rich. One measly victory, and it's all gone to your head. Humph. You'd all be mincemeat by now, if not for the heroic deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahul Hahau. All right, credit where credit's due. Here's a bunch of grapes for your trouble. Don't treat me like your pet parrot. How are the scions of the canopy and the collective of plenty? The messengers are the worst effective. I expect there'll be delays on all deliveries in Natlan for some time. Although fortunately, a lot of people have said they're willing to help out part-time, and that should alleviate the situation.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Well, what'd you know? These are pretty tasty. I'll serve into one more bunch of grapes. Okay, Polly. Polly want a cracker? Polly want a grape?
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
Nah, I just figured I should do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Ode of Resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Yeah, let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the princess. Similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see her soon.
Thank you.
Hey, Auroron, how are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Is that why you got two eyes that are different colors?
Oh, right. Okay.
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Yes, of course.
Make it a large?
At least it's over now. That's something.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch! Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Crazy amount of power. I can't wait to try her out. Let's go.
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body won't be able to handle it.
Thank you, Anonymous. What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy cow. Thank you for all these anonymous subs. Wait. Holy crap. New record, level 3 hype train 2. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate Anonymous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This means a lot to me. Thank you so much for gifting all these subs. Wow. Holy cow, thank you.
Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only.
I'm guessing the Night Warden Wars are over for the foreseeable future.
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
So I can look back on my journey with a clear conscience. I just can't turn a blind eye to injustice because Paimon hates to see people suffer.
A clear conscience. Great answer. That's how life should be lived, to the fullest, with no regrets. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss. But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
Get upstairs. Give me the free produce. Can I go out this way? Yes, I can. Here we go. No, not this way? Bro. Other way, you dimwit. Here we go. To bed. Get some sleep. You're just gonna sleep it off now, yeah. And that's it. Quick little nap. This 20-second cat nap we got. I made it difficult. I should just check the map, huh?
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly! What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
Tell us. Explains her concerns about the death.
Are you serious?
So Mavuka still has to die?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt.
It's hard.
I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely. But even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power, but if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
We don't want to do that. We don't want to ruin those chances.
Got it. Mum's the word.
All right, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go easy, though.
Yeah, you drunk? She's about as bad as Venti.
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo.
Memory time.
If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won, it's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough, and it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really?
She snorted.
Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
We haven't made it all the way to the top yet, so I'm assuming that eventually have to make it all the way up there. I don't know, I'm guessing.
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
Are we gonna get the full story here?
After the darkness will come the dawn. No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
I wonder if she knows her fate. Like, she actually knows her fate.
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
I know, this makes it sadder.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name?
I received the gift from the Lord of the Night.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you. And by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
Because she wants me to join her in the final battle.
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
Is the Ode of Resurrection working again?
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Good. Then I will join you in battle. Sounds like I'm your only option anyway.
Whoa. Aren't we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
You'll need to stay behind, Paimon.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
Sounds like it.
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me?
I'll be a complete mess, I'm sure, but only for a short time.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time.
I know, we will have no emergency food for the first time.
If you have any other questions, please ask away.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
Is this the cliffhanger?
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know of this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
Holy cow. Holy cow. Goodness gracious. Wow. I'm at awe. That was epic. And that was just 4. Bro, that was just 4. That was awesome. I'm at a loss for words. That was pretty dope. Act 3 and 4 felt like so long, but also good. It was long, but it was great. I can't wait till Act 5. 5 is like going to be, what, double the amount? This was 8 hours. 8 hours between the 2 acts. But wow. This was great. I love this so much. Man. Okay. I got raided. You guys know I like to pay it forward, so I'm going to try to find somebody here to raid. Of course, you guys don't have to stay. I'm not forcing y'all to stay. You guys do what y'all need to do. Act 3 and 4 was what? In the prison arc? Fontaine in the prison arc. Yeah, that's right. That was dreadful. That was so damn crazy. Yeah, you did both acts together yesterday? ARP? Wow. Wow, this was a long one, not gonna lie. But this was awesome. This was awesome. Thank you guys so much as always. Appreciate you guys. Like my content, Padre Plays. Follow, subscribe. Today's stream was great. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna find somebody to go and raid. Again, you guys don't have to stick around. Appreciate if you do. At least go in and say hi. And then if you guys need to bounce, just bounce. It's all good. No issues, no worries. But let me see who to go and raid. Of course, if you got school like Nugs, feel free to jump off. It's all good. Have a good one, guys. Appreciate you guys as always. But I had to find somebody here to raid, guys. Let's see. Pay the raid forward. See, I don't know who to raid, guys. Let's see. So many folks here. Let's see. Somebody over here playing Overwatch 2. Let's raid this person. Let's see, guys. Let me make sure I actually copy this name correctly. I have in the past messed this up horribly because I don't copy the name right. Can't spell either. All right, guys, have a good one. Woo! Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening. Appreciate you guys. This was dope. Go and say hi, then say bye, do whatever you guys wish. But here we go. Have a good one.